All right, I'm gonna stop eating these M&Ms. Oh shit! Say that again. Hello, it's me, Punk Brock. Punk Brock. Everyone's favorite punk rock guinea pig VTuber. Oh my god. We're gonna look, we're finishing this game this week. I've decided. We're not doing anything but Danganronpa until I finish. Because I leave for tour in exactly 1 week. In 1 week, I will sadly be on a plane to Vienna, and I'll be going to see some nice places with fun people. But I won't be able to stream, so I won't be able to play Danganronpa, and I can't abide a cliffhanger. Okay, not when I'm gone for like 3 weeks, so I can't leave it. I don't want to leave it at like just chapter 6, and then I have to leave it 3 weeks. I'm just gonna keep eating these. I don't know. Hey, what's up? John, hello, April, Dishonest. No. Dishonest, how you feeling? Well, they're what are these ones, Raph? Are these peanut butter M&Ms, right? Because these. So let me tell you about peanut butter M&Ms. You can't get peanut butter M&Ms in the UK. So when we were last in Florida, was it even Florida? It might have been New Jersey. We grabbed like a big. I don't know if it is the biggest bag of M&Ms you can grab legally. It wasn't like Costco, like giant. It was pretty big though, and it's been sat there for what, like 3 or 4 months at this point. Because we've been like, because I also have like a bunch of like chocolate from Japan, and you know when you don't want to like rush into eating something. You want to savor it, and because once you break the seal, it's gonna get eaten, and then in a week it's not gonna be there. Pretzel M&Ms. Shit, wait, I don't know about that. It's like I have on my desk. On my desk. I have like a sticker sheet, like some Miko stickers, and I don't want to use them. I mean, it's a different thing, right? But I don't want to use them because I'm never gonna get to use them again. Stickers is different. All right, stickers is different from M&Ms, and I think we can establish that. But you know how you don't want to. I don't know. Life is weird, right? Life is strange. We're not playing Life is Strange. We're playing Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Peanut's good. Look, you're stealing my question. I'm trying to spark some conversation in our Discord. All right? I'm trying to get you fuckers to talk to me. That's why I'm trying to desperately pull questions out of my arsehole. But no, I did think, because I was reheating some pasta, and I was like, what is, because we had leftover pasta and leftover rice, and I was like, what would I rather have? Talk to it exactly. Would I rather have rice for the rest of my life or pasta for the rest of my life? I feel like pasta is more versatile, but I couldn't do without rice. Pasta is very versatile though, isn't it? Because like, is orzo pasta? And then Nochi is pasta as well, right? Shit. Oh, Cheetos Flamin' Hot pasta. Rice is more. Well, that's it. I think Nochi is potato. Okay, so we can't have Nochi. Orzo is pasta. But like bow ties. I can't ever have like Action Man bow ties ever again. Or little swirlies. Bow ties is my favorite pasta. I like bow ties and I like the shells. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what the Italian name is. Well, Dreamers, what's up? Yay. Hi. I'm good. I'm eating. We're talking about M&Ms. We're talking about what everyone's favorite M&Ms is. Has anyone been to M&M's World? I nearly bought some slippers, but I didn't. Oh, ravioli, tortellina. Ooh, peanut. Okay, peanut. Are you? Oh, peanut butter. Okay, peanut butter is how I know that you're American. I was gonna try and pinpoint you to a continent. Because we were just talking about peanut butter M&Ms because we have some, but they don't exist in the UK. Maybe they exist in Europe? I don't know. But peanut butter M&Ms are very good, but we do not have them in the UK. We do have peanut, and we do have like a lot of other ones, and we don't have peanut butter, which is weird. Maybe there's something like suspicious in the peanut butter M&Ms. They've ruined your favorite M&M. The sexy green one? You wouldn't know why. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, but I assume you still get M&Ms, so that's good. you was a big fan of rice. Rice and M&Ms. Rice M&Ms? Has anyone had like rice pudding? You guys know about rice pudding? They definitely put like shit. Yeah, it's like I think I mentioned. Remember when I got like G Fuel, and I had to flush it down the toilet live on stream? Because it says on it like may contain fucking mercury or some shit. Sorry, I'm talking so I'm yapping. But we're gonna get into it, all right? Because I'm not gonna be yapping for. I'm looking at the back of my packet of Shakalicious XL gummies, just to see if there's anything in here. Does it say that it has lead in? No. It says small candy can be a choking hazard. It has trans fat in. That's the future the left wants, I guess. Carnauba wax. This is a fun stream, isn't it? G Fuel. Yeah, I mean, I think it was that was the turning point where I was like, because I would watch all these streamers where like, oh, people would like to see the streamer suffer, and when I tried to do it, people were like, no, don't drink G Fuel, pour it down the toilet. No, don't eat guinea pig shit. That's how I know you guys care about me. Rice pudding is alright. Yeah, rice pudding is pretty good. How would you send me? Either Discord or just through VGen is fine. Okay. Should I begin? I'm nervous. I feel like this one's gonna be. I feel like we're gonna get some real exposition on this one. Well, I could look at my skills. Let me look at my skills. Because, ooh, I have a lot of skill points. Because in Crucis, see, none of this shit's important. So I know what logic dive is now, right? So, because Nagito found out some big shit, right? But also, like, I can't think of who's responsible. Slightly increase the time limit for each phase. All right, well, that sounds fantastic. Charisma. Do I already have that? Wait. Oh, I see. These are the skills I can equip. Oh, I haven't. Oh, whatever. I don't need skills. All right, I'm peerless. We're gonna start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I'm gonna Monokuma. You got this, right? Because I got M&Ms.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yeah.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Got him.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
I got M&Ms. I'm doing all right. I got BGM on. Let me turn that up.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I think that might have been the implication.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru.
Why are the voices mixed so low?
To protect me. I'm going to be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
She doesn't sound as enthusiastic as she looks. Okay, God, we should have like, who are we sus of? My top suspect. I see your message, Rodion. I don't talk about other games while I'm playing other games, please. Thank you. So I think Kazuichi is like the most sus, but there's something about I'm worried that Akane is a little sus, just because. But I don't know. Like I don't know why she would be. I don't know why she would be. But like Kazuichi and like with an outside of Akane is kind of top of my list right now.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh,
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
to throw you off? Maybe. I think if Akane did it, it was for a good reason. Like Mechamaru was like, nah, you're chill. I'm just a robot now. Kill me so you can survive. Because your skill is too great. Like, that's where I think Akane would be coming from. Whereas Kazuichi, I feel like there's just, they played up the Kazuichi Gundam Sonya thing quite a lot. So I'm a little sus that Kazuichi's kind of breaking. She did it for Curry, exactly.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
This is one of your favorite chapters. It's pretty interesting. Like, there's a lot of moving parts in this one. Like, I don't have like a definitive theory. There's a lot going on.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
See, that, like, the time I think is important, right? Because, that probably isn't right. It probably wasn't 7 a.m. It was later, right?
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Because, Mechamaru's clock stopped at 7:30. So that makes me think he was killed at 7:30.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
See, he's playing it up. He's playing it up a little too much. I'm sauce of you, Kazuichi.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
I've got very flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
I got long dancer's legs.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
I'm actually in the dark about who did it. Yeah, I think I'm like super in the dark. It's weird. Like the Mikan one, I had like a really clear idea of what happened and how she did it. This one, I'm pretty clueless. So like, okay, I mean, we can talk it out. We can talk it out, right? So like the assumptions that we make are, well, I mean, I'll talk through it and then I'll talk and I'll disprove myself as I talk. So assumptions that can be made are it has to have been a girl, because there was no way to get there from Strawberry Tower, which is whatever side the boys are in. Like it was locked and the button was broken and the elevator was broken. So the assumption is it's a girl. I think that's where the game's gonna go. But Nagito did the final dead room and managed to basically go between the two houses. So I think whoever did it clearly finished the final dead room. Yeah. The other assumption, the other thing could be that like Mechamaru could have killed himself, because the game made a point of saying, the game made a point of comparing the trials in this game to the trials in the first game. So we're on this. So we've already done the first one was like Sayaka and Leon. The second one was like Hifumi and Taka, and then so this one would be Sakura. So if this is Sakura, it's like a locked room, and Sakura killed herself. So like, is that where we're going? Maybe Mechamaru like took himself out because he like wanted everyone else to survive. Another buff guy, exactly, yeah. So So those are my three theories. Either Akane did it, but she did it because Nekomaru was like, you have to survive. I don't think that one's super likely. Kazuichi I'm sus at Kazuichi because he's been real shitty the last chapter. And it's very clear that, like, Sonya's into Gundam. So I think he's probably... But then he would have tried to kill Gundam then, wouldn't he? So maybe not. Or Mekamaru, yeah, offed himself. Something like the pillar's obviously important. I think they use... I think what's going to bring it all to light is, like, how the two houses operate and what the mechanisms are. Like, as in, like... Because, oh god, so it's Strawberry and Grape Tower, like, are the same building, right? But there's clearly some way that they turn to give people access. So maybe there's like an external wall that turns that gives you the door. So my thought with the pillar is that they chained it to a door and used the fact that the building moves to pull the pillar down. They use like the you know, like how you like connect a car with a chain to something that you wanted to drag. Something weird like that, I think, is to do with the pillar. But I don't think the pillar kills Mekamaru because the pebbles are underneath him. Okay, so those are my thoughts, but I have no theories. Also, hello, Kilma. Hope everyone's good. Everyone seems to have been sick the past couple of weeks. I hope everyone is feeling great and living their best lives. All right, let's dive back in.
Someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
The banana. Well, my worry was that Gundam was going to die. Gundam and Mekamaru I did not want to die, and unfortunately here we are.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Interesting.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Right. So yeah, that's clearly not right, is it? Or at least we're going to say it's not right, because theoretically there was no access from Strawberry House.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
What?
You're the coolest one here!
What?
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Yeah, Chiaki's going to get our heads in the game, all right? Chiaki's a gamer.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
God, if anything happens to Chiaki, I'm going to be upset.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Did he just say that, really? Kazuichi, you piece of shit. I'm really soured on Kazuichi. I think he sucks.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
I fell for the pink and yellow. I love a pink and yellow, but you can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked at the weapon was probably the hammer, right? New looking hammer. Let's see. It's so dope.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Oh.
No, the hammer!
Yeah.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Surprise beating.
The weapon is decided.
So, it looks like that's the case, but... Oh.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
So we either disagree with beat the crap out of him,
if it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
or we agree with...
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I mean, is it the fact that it's new? Is it as simple as that? It could be as simple as that, right? Let's
Guess we
guess.
should figure out the weapon.
I always like
No,
hold
the
fire
hammer.
on guessing.
The killer used that hammer and beat her.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong.
I'm just overthinking it. It's like the fact that it's a new-looking hammer inherently disagrees with it.
No.
What soured you got on
hammer
the guy
was
that
the
basically only objectifies women? I don't know. He's got such a cool like look. His backstory makes me feel for him. I'll reserve. I'm reserving judgment on everyone. All right, except for Terry. Well, Terry's backstory made him a bit more likable, but he's still that trope.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of
Mechamaru.
in Nekomaru's body.
He was never in a
Just like
trial,
human blood.
right? He was never. I love Mechamaru.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
True, yeah, it was new.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Terry's introduction is literally, yeah. No, I'm. What I'm trying to say is, does his backstory redeem him somewhat? And I mean, no, no, it absolutely does not. Is the answer, but it still makes me feel a little sad.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Nekomaru was perfect.
Then why bother cleaning the oil?
I love
If they didn't want it to
Nekomaru.
look suspicious,
He
they would've
existed
discarded the
only to
hammer.
better others. He was an absolute gem.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? I didn't realize they actually said that in the game.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Sure. I'm really suspicious of Kazuichi.
I thought.
Because also he has, like,
maybe
tech
you guys
knowledge.
mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
So it would be easiest for him to, like, disable Mechamaru and also disable, like, all the fucking electronics.
It seems that was a waste of time.
But I guess the electronics looked like it were just, like, bashed up a bit. It wasn't done with any kind of finesse.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
I'm here for it.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
No, Nekomaru. I like how they use Nekomaru rather than Mechamaru. The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something in the crime scene that had oil on it, I guess the broken pillar?
I see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Your birthday's the same as Nekomaru's? Wait, so it was 2 days ago? Happy birthday! Why do I know Nekomaru's birthday? 22nd of February. Happy birthday!
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach
you and
Nekomaru got
Nekomaru, rest in
clobbered
peace.
with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Well, you literally tried it, Akane.
We tried to move it, right?
She's so, like, Luffy coded. I love how they gave her the giant mouth. It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
I don't know if Nekomaru could have lifted it. I guess, was he that strong?
Huh?
Just because he's a
What are you
robot.
talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
That man tanked a bazooka. I mean, that is true.
Then even
He
if
is a legend.
Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I believe he can lift a pillar. You're right. I believe in Nekomaru.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, yeah. So it's the 4th. Yeah, this is what this is. So this is why I don't think it's suicide, because the game's leading you here so clearly, and it even like has the statue of Sakura, like in Grape House. It feels like it's leading you to think that. Yeah, the 4th murder of the killing school was apparently ruled a suicide. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Go on.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Sakura and Nekomaru would have been besties. It would have been incredible. Imagine the Sakura, like, Nekomaru, Akane, just like workout dojo.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Wait, what is happening? Make your argument. Oh, okay. And Aoi like, yeah, and then Aoi as well. That'll be a team.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Okay,
If the pillar was not lifted,
I'm listening.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah. I don't think we.
They
I
aimed right
think
for
we
his
agree
head
with
and
that, right?
bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Really?
Considering the pillar's weight,
Pillar's weight.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Huh. I'm not super sure what to disagree with that. I love my jock. There is something that is a fun trope in like more. I'm thinking of like specifically like does anyone else watch Mob Psycho? You know, like the body improvement team. There's something really wholesome about like a really wholesome like jock. I think that the kind of like perception has shifted of like jocks in at least in like anime and stuff. Just like very supportive. Okay. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Is it the fragments that are underneath
The pillar
them?
was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They
Right.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
So I don't think that's right.
Even I could probably tip it over.
What else can we-
Considering the pillar's weight,
So the only thing
it
we have to
probably
disagree with
exerted
is
a ton of force.
tipping the pillar over and the pillar's
Sonia,
weight.
you go! I'm getting
And
hella
that's
excited!
all we have to disagree with. Huh. I don't know if I super get this one.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
I probably need to look at the bullets. I need to refresh myself. Right, so wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. I don't think it's that. Oil on the floor. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars was on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. New looking hammer. Chain. Yeah. Oh, pillar fragments. There were no fragments on top of his body. I think that might... Is that it? I'm not sure what other things I have to go on. Okay, let's take another look at this.
beating him with it is beyond a
I
dream.
think I'm gonna go with pillar fragments.
What about tipping the pillar?
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Because they were underneath him.
Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar.
Yeah.
And there should have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
fragments
yeah,
on top
yeah,
of his
yeah.
body.
Huh? Fragments?
So it was already down when he died.
Pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body.
Or at least
There
wasn't the
weren't any on
fatal
top
blow.
of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Hey, I mean, you know, no wrong answers. Good to talk these things out.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
I'm sorry. I'm in a real listening mood with this one because I don't know what's going on.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Yeah. The only thing like I can think of is did they like push his head against it and then bash the hammer into the back of his head? So the pillar. So okay. So let's say the pillar's already down. How would you use that to kill him? I don't know.
Is that true?
Like, it's clearly something to do with the broken doorknob and the chain and the wire.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Like, what did they use the hammer for? Or was it just like a red herring?
You guys, the same as usual.
Oh yeah, Nagito's kind of flipped, eh? He's kind of a bit sassier. He's found something out which has made him a little bit sassy.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Interesting. Well, he's turned a corner, hasn't he? I wonder what happened to Nagito. Beforehand, he was trying to fucking get us to kill him.
Hey, Nagito.
He wanted to
What
die
the hell
real bad.
happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Yeah, what's up?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Yeah.
But when combined with the specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
I imagine the specific item is the wire, right?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ooh. Wait, was the ultimate weapon something to do with the window? Or wasn't it to do with the window? Hang on.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon
Because I feel like I thought the assumption was that the ultimate weapon is like information.
Of course
That
I
is
know,
the ultimate weapon.
But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've
Oh.
seen it clearly.
Is it you, Gundam?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am
Yay!
the ultimate weapon.
I love you, don't die.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Yay!
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I love this couple. Ah!
I see.
Okay, I love Gundam and Sonya. I'm here for it.
I don't know why.
Oi,
but
oi,
I'm
oi,
liking
oi.
this.
Stay out of this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
See.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Yes.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Ay, qué cruel.
Except for Hajime?
Oh.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
I mean, I don't think it really needs to be explained that much, Hajime. You can just tell him, hey, yeah, I'm not an ultimate.
Anyway,
Yeah, let's
we
get
must
over it.
first
It doesn't really
clarify
matter
the
at this
secret
point.
of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yeah.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
So where's the elevator? Fuck. So like, I'm trying to think what the secret is. Is it that the buildings? Because I don't think the tower moves. Right? Is it that the buildings move around the tower? Is that the secret? Because if you get in the elevator, it turns you 180 degrees, right? I think, is that it? Is it that the buildings rotate around... The Earth rotates around the sun? The Earth is flat?
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
But then I don't know how that relates
It is
to...
undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Who's been teaching her these words?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
This is... if she says something questionable, I'm gonna be real sad. After the whole fucking Teru accent debacle, if she I'm not even thinking about it. I'm not verbalizing it, and I'm not thinking about it. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Oh. It's probably gonna be the locked door, right? Strange feeling in tower. I forget what that is specifically.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower...
Let me just double check what strange feeling in tower is. I think might be it. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts look exactly the same. I think that's important.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's true. Wait, what?
That's the secret
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
funhouse.
No,
Is that really it?
no, there's more to that.
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
But they are, right?
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Oh, that one's
And the designs on the floor are also different.
also easy.
We've already settled this problem.
Yeah, we've already settled that.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
All right, buddy. We've been thinking the two towers are the same building. Wait, are they not? Wait, but how are they not? Because nothing moved. Huh? If that was the only mystery. Oh. There's no way Nagato would mention it here. So wait, what do we have to disagree
Strawberry
with?
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Right. Oh, broken
So that's the
doorknob is
secret of
probably
the
important as well,
funhouse.
right?
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
I feel like we already...
We've already settled it.
We've
Give it
already
10
settled
years
that.
before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I feel like it must be the first one. Let me try broken
In truth,
doorknob on this
Strawberry
first
Tower
one.
and are actually same place.
No, okay. I'm just gonna... If you claim to have an argument, you can... Okay. I don't know if that is something that I
In
should
truth,
contradict.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I kind of understand what the game wanted me to do, but I don't super understand.
Like those towers. Are they really the same place?
But are they not? How are they not? I want to figure it out before the game tells me, but I think I'm too stupid.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
I feel like the only explanation for that, would be that the rooms move around the tower. Which I think makes sense, right?
Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
Because if you went in the elevator and it turned like clockwise or anti-clockwise around the middle, then it would flip you 180 degrees. Right? I think that makes sense.
Probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
No.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
Yeah, but everything was in the same position.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
I think that makes sense to me. If we're thinking the tower rotates, but actually the building rotates, or like everything rotates around the tower.
Bow down.
Whoa! Did she say bow down?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
No, they didn't, because that doesn't work.
Well, we were moving from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Did you say the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Like Stonehenge.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What? She said the thing. Okay. Tipped over pillar, Neil's hammer chain, pillar dragon's broken doorknob. Okay. Probably broken doorknob, I think is going to be relevant.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
No, I'm just now realizing.
It was Monokuma's doing.
Just now realizing I'm going to have to do Hangman's Gambit, aren't I?
Moving the body and the pillar in
Improved
such a short time.
Hangman's Gambit.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Be true.
The pillar, the body, he could have moved it all. Easy as pie.
Jeez. Alright, I think broken doorknob is. There's definitely a hole. I need to
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic pillar, the body. Crime scene?
Beans. That is an odd apple of an assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying.
Crap.
Crap.
It seems you have forgotten.
What are my other options?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Oh, oil on the floor.
Wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Right, yeah.
Allow me to cut through those.
You can't
words.
move the oil on the floor.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
See.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
You're very passionate about this one, Sonia.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
I hope he dies.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same
Sonia, what's good?
building?
Yeah, Sonia, you good?
We can't be certain of that either.
I guess everyone is also like delirious and starving. They've eaten like a roll and a glass of milk in the last few days.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
I mean, you know, Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Yeah, Nagito knows fucking everything, but he's not telling. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues, yeah. Hey.
Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Because he's a He looks so cute there, though.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Go on.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Well, yeah, what's going on with everyone?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Huh? Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, well, yeah, because I guess he read the other Future Foundation stuff, but we didn't get to find that out, right? He read it like off screen. Why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yeah, because he did the Russian roulette with fucking 5 bullets. The life-threatening game.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Yes.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small
yeah, the window is clearly very
all by
important.
Itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Oh.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Okay.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You saw the TV glow?
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
What is the picture? He showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you
What the
again.
fuck?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Huh? Wait, what does this mean?
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Like, is that supposed to be the hallway in the tower? So there's only one entrance to it. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Like, maybe I'm right. Maybe the whole building, maybe it doesn't revolve around it. Maybe it just revolves. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, I guess the tower? It's the tower, right? There's only one tower, that's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all.
Crap.
Oh. But is it not the fact that there's only one way in? The tree? Like what? Oh, beans. Well, then it must be the trees.
Here!
Huh?
You
said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Is it like that we're not on the ground floor? Is that what's suspicious? It was like we're above the tree line?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. Angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Oh, beans. Well, what else? But I already chose the tower and he told me no. What else is there to even choose? The sky.
Here!
What?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Well, yeah, that's what I was whatever.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Yeah.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no
Right,
shape,
so we were
no
selecting
Grape
the
House at all.
absence of something. Okay.
That's right. Good call.
Yeah.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
Go on.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking.
Boy.
Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Boy, shut up.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh, the fact that he, like, appeared? Yeah.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came
Bro
from?
fucking hates me, I do truly.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
So what, the two buildings are on top of each other?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. No, not Hangman's Gambit! Okay, good. Okay. I'm still pretty... I'm still pretty slow on this one, though. Meow, meow. I wish I could do a flip. So bad. Whoa, 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 wee, wah. Okay, we're good. Meow. Scared. Oi, oi, oi. This one's hard. Alright, we're good. Question 1. Does Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They don't exist. No! I mean, I knew that was wrong, but I still, you know, for the content. Okay, yeah, they exist. But are they not? Are they the same building? Or are they just linked? Maybe they're linked by like a walkway or something that's like above us. I'm real far behind on this one. Whoa! Nice. Nice. Question 2. Are they the same build? I think they're the same building. Oh, I see that the wrong path is literally red. Is that? Meow. Get the boost. Get the boost. Whapa! Nice, 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 nice. All right. Come on. Come on, hold my hand. Give me that third bit of info. Question 3. Oh, so vertically, right? Wait, it's red though. Does that mean it's wrong? Oh, nice, 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 nice. So, I still don't super understand. So that they're stacked on top of each other. Is that it? So how do you get from one to the other? I'm trying to think. Oh, are they just like, wait. No, because I was like, are they, so they're stacked on top of each other. So how does the elevator work? Because it doesn't go up or down. It turns 180 degrees. That's the one part that's kind of throwing me off.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, apparently. Oh well, I'll let the game think for me.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Good for you, Hajime, honestly.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Right.
So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Right.
Same building, different floors?
Davis. Does that make sense?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floors, below, right? No, above.
I see!
Yeah.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
I didn't even notice that.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
So, I'm still trying to... My tiny little guinea pig brain is still trying to figure out, like...
the unique design of the funhouse.
How they connected to each other. Because because the elevator is on the first floor, quote unquote, of each building, right? So how does the elevator take you to from Strawberry House to Grape House? I'm just gonna have to shut up and wait for the game to explain it, aren't I?
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Get Kuma'd, idiot!
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape.
Right, so the floor moves up and down. So that does make sense. That does make sense. I figured it'd be something like that, where like the walls, either the walls moved independently of the floor. I don't get the elevator still though.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Boy, what's your tongue?
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Don't worry, Hajime will explain it to me like I'm 5. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, it's so awkward.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, so cringe. Okay. The broken doorknob is clearly important here,
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I think.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god. Okay, I was overthinking this.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Gundam, don't you take his side?
Gundam?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Boy. You're a fucking idiot. Okay. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? Or something like... Right, so what are we disagreeing with? The fact
I'm
that it
gonna
was
solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
So...
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Right.
It should be possible to construct...
You're magnificent! No fair! You...
The only
so
thing...
which one? Shut up! Just
Pick
So
one
we
of
just have to
them.
prove that it isn't a dummy, right? Well, it wasn't possible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then
The
hurry
wire,
up,
maybe?
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the
Or the good night
towers
button? I'm just
was
gonna guess.
actually...
I'm just gonna guess. Just because the... I don't know.
Damn it!
Because they would have to replicate the placement of the wire and
I'm
stuff
gonna
as well.
solve this mystery in a flash!
This one seems too dumb to like
Hurry
even
up,
argue
dumbass.
with. What about the pillar, maybe?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You're a dummy. I'm a dummy.
Damn it!
This one's too stupid. I don't know. He's
I'm gonna
outwitting
solve
me
this
with his
mystery in a
stupidity.
flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
What strange feeling in tower again?
One of the bodies in one of the
Towers was actually a...
You mean a fake
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Like, that's
it
true.
should be possible
So
to
it's not...
construct...
You're magnificent! No fair! You... So which one? Shut up! Just...
Pick one of
So it
them.
must be dummy. Dummy must be that we have to disagree with, right?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Shut up. So let's just double check what the specifics of this. Let's just several varieties of body. Like it could be Monokuma file, right? Probably Monokuma file. Let's just guess Monokuma file.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in was actually dummy.
God damn it!
Damn it!
You're not making any sense. What's the other one?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Like tipped over pillar, good night button.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually dummy.
Okay, I'm fucking blowing this. I'm blowing this.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I've had enough of you, Soda. What are the other things? So it's not wire. Good night button, I think I guessed. It's nothing to do with that. Tipped over pillar. The fact that it was staying like it. But if I'm specifically supposed to be disagreeing with the fact that it was a dummy, How do I do that? Because the other thing... the screws at the base are pulled out and there's some scratch marks on the knob itself. On the door around, so blah, blah. Oh, is it? Let's just try this. Did I try this already?
And hurry up!
Dumbass! One of the bodies was actually...
Oh, fuck me.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I was way overthinking that. It's because we've kind of already made this argument. Like, it's the same
Nekomaru's
fucking
body
scene.
wasn't a dummy.
All
That
right.
can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Kazuichi just is a dummy.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Well, you don't know that. Shit, he's not?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I mean, that's not true.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I guess, but he also is trying to... That's not evidence, really. Because I did think that, but like...
That is disappointing.
Yeah, he could also just be trying to, like, give himself an alibi, as it were. Not an alibi, but you know what I mean.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yeah.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors
Well,
in the
the
same
floors are
building?
elevator. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Oh, so this recontextualizes a lot of things. So the handle was broken in Great Hall, right? And the strawberry was chained. Not Hangman's Gambit. Not Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fucking hell. Pray for me. Well, it's elevator. Well, it's elevator, so at least we know what it is. It's Hangman's Gambit. I hate you so much. Yeah. Oh no! This tea is becoming very strong. Oh, beans. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. My tea! What do I need? I need a tea, right? Why am I even keeping this L? I'm taking the L. What do I need? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Ah, beans. Oh, beans. I forgot my health is actually kind of low because I've been...
Got it!
Because I've been doing some terrible, terrible guesses. Elevator.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
So I'm sorry. I'm just trying to process how he was killed now. So was he? Oh, okay. So I have an idea. So somebody tied him to the door handle and then like shot him off with the goodnight button and then moved the floor down. Is that it? And then he fell to his death? Oh, maybe he fell on the pillar? Maybe he fell on the pillar. Maybe that's what happened.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
That doesn't super explain. That doesn't give me any idea of who did it.
Which means the tower was designed so that the
The
whole
order may be
room goes
different.
up and down like an elevator.
Something like that. Something like that.
So whether
Just thinking
you
out
enter from
loud.
Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Is that not just to fuck us up?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Good advice, Jackie.
What did you say?
Boy, you snap at her.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What is the things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers? The body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while now. Oh, so the thing on the bottom does change though, right? Like the floor does change. Well, the projection of the floor changes. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator. Like only the floor moves? Only the floor moves, right?
I see!
I thought we already established that.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were already there. Sorry.
Only the floor moved?
Yeah.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
Because Monokuma's a piece of shit.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where
Yeah.
their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Huh? Why is Monokuma's audio so much louder than everyone else's? There is no Carol! Carol! Pepe Sylvia.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Caress you. Oh.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop!
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Yeah, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
But surely if the killer knew the secret, then they would know that the door... Unless it was just to throw us off the trail.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side? Chain. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the door now. Even if you fix the button, the door won't open. You don't need to worry about that, yeah.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Okay.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly.
Wait, so he
There's
still
still a
hasn't mentioned what the
contradiction
ultimate
concerning
weapon
the
is?
building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
It's the elevator, right?
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yeah, this is what I don't understand. It's the elevator.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I didn't forget about it.
If
It's been
that
bothering me the
elevator
whole
moves
time.
Vertically. Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does it mean?
What does this mean?
I agree! What does this mean? What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. I like this part. It means things. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Don't make me do a fucking Hangman's Gambit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what
The
are we
two houses
disagreeing?
are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So, okay, so if I'm thinking about it, right? So I'm just, you know what I really, you know what helps me think is by like drawing. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this. All right, so here's, how many sides does it have? 6, 3, 4, 5. That's more than 6, isn't it? How many sides is that? Let's go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I drawing? 1, 2, 3. That's it. 4, 5, 6, and then 1. That's that, right? That's on top of it. So we'll do that to signify it's on top of it. Okay, so let's say the elevator is here. So the question is, okay, so I have a theory, but it still doesn't make sense. So here's the top floor, and here's the. Oh, I just wonder why I can't do art. Right, here's the top floor, right? So you get into the elevator here. It has to fall though, right? Because they okay, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe the game has like led me to think. The game has led me to think. Whoa. The game has led me to think that the elevator does not go up or down, and it only turns around. Because they're like, oh, this is such a smooth elevator, it's not going down. Because my thought is, like, it goes down, but whilst it's going down, it, like, turns around. I think it definitely turns around, right? Because if you got in it facing this way, and then it turned around, and then you come out, like, this way, then everything would be on the opposite side. Right? Yeah, because you are being turned around. Right? But then it's got to go down as well. So if this, right, this is the tower, right? And then you're in the elevator, but then you come through on the other side of the elevator. But then like so the tower, there's the elevator in the tower as well, right? And then that goes down. Okay. All right, I don't understand. So in conclusion, I don't understand. Is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Wait. I drew a pee-pee? What are you talking about? Right, what does the contact elevator say? It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would arrive at Grape House. I don't think we're there yet. What are the other things?
Vertically, not horizontally.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
So Kazuichi,
It's clearly
Fujiko,
contradictory.
and Akane. Let me check everyone's accounts. So Akane's account, rumbling noise, that's it. Fujiko, okay, that's not it. Who else's account? Kazuichi's. Oh, this! Apparently the compas's needle spun 180 degrees. So that's probably it. Oh, yeah.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So I think we're disagreeing with vertically. Is that it? I think it moves horizontally, right? It moves horizontally.
The elevator should move.
Vertically.
Yeah, it moves horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Right. So hang on. So it... Oh, I closed my app now. Shoot. You'll be back. No worries. No worries. So it moves... Okay, so... Yeah. So I think... Wasn't that what I thought? So that's the building on top. And then that's the building underneath, let's say. So you get in the elevator here, and the elevator kind of goes... Jing. Right? And then it drops you out here. But it still has to go down. That's what's throwing me off. Is it still has to go down. Unless it gradually moves down whilst running around, while moving around. In a circle, yeah. Right? What if this is a headphones? I like this guy. Kind of looks like, you know, you ever see like Brock's head? Guinea pig Brock? Guinea pig Brock's head is like trapezoid ass having head. Is that a trapezoid? Brock's head is crazy. He is angry. He's angry because he couldn't solve this mystery by himself. Alright, anyway. Don't save. Don't save!
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Applicant had a head shaped like a trapezoid.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Yeah, you
right?
fucking idiot.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Maybe it like corkscrews down?
Rotated
Like a duck's
180
penis?
degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other
Yeah!
side.
That's what I drew! You all saw it!
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other
You all
house,
saw me
right?
draw that shit!
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on
Kobe!
the right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Okay. Well, we figured that out, I guess.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction.
So how did Nagito get between the two buildings, I wonder? Is the... Oh, was it the hatch in the floor, maybe?
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Wah, 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 wah.
Not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet?
No.
It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about
Yeah,
that.
I forgot about the Octagon.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Nagito's really being a little bitch today.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
So is that like another floor? Is it like what is this? It's a sexagon, right? A six-sided shape, isn't that a sexagon? So if that's the bottom, then a rectangle is on top. Is the octagon the bottom floor? Well, isn't hexagon of 5 sides? Wait, is it hex? Oh, 8-sided shape.
I see.
What is hex?
If I recall,
Well, no, pentagon
an octagon
is
is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Bro said sexagon. Is sexagon anything?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening.
Hexagon would make
Where is the
sense because
place
a hex
befitting of
code
the
is
name
6
Octagon?
digits, right? The place befitting of the name Octagon is probably, yeah, so it's probably the bottom floor. Right? Like down here? No?
Crap!
Like, would it not? What?
Crap!
Oh. And donde? Here? Yep.
Crap!
Wait. Huh? Wait, shit, I got 15 seconds left. Fuck. I don't know.
Crap!
Wait, when did I run out of time? Beans. Beans.
Crap!
Beans. I don't know.
Crap!
Shit.
Crap!
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? I died. Wait, why did I have so little time? I had like no time.
This is...
That was savage.
We will never give up!
We will never give up. What's a Gon? Gon is the main character from Hunter x Hunter. And also a character in Tekken 2. Okay, let's think about this. I only get 36 seconds. This is BS. Where would I would assume the octagon would be on the bottom. Like up here? I don't get it because I panicked and guessed everywhere. I panicked and I guessed everywhere, so I don't understand what's left to guess. Wait. Stop and think about it. Where's the final dead room? Okay. So the final dead room is here. Isn't it? The final dead room's here, isn't it? Is it there?
Crap!
Wait, but it's okay, look. Oh, fuck me. Look, the problem is there's only like 4 spots on the map I can choose, and they're all wrong.
Crap!
Oh, I just lose health. It's not in the 3rd floor of Strawberry House. No, it's on the 1st floor. Oh, okay. Oh, so I just have to pick the 1st floor? But it just says Strawberry House. It doesn't specify which floor.
Crap!
It's like, isn't it like over here? Dude, this is...
Crap.
Ah! Ah! It's not in the elevator. Is it here?
Here!
What? Why is it there?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Huh? It's on top of Great Power. Well, I know that!
Why is that?
Shut up! Leave me alone.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
The answer is on top of Grape House, not Strawberry House. It's stupid. It is stupid. I'm not stupid.
Shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What? You're gonna have to speak a little slower for me, Chiaki. Oh. Well. Wait. No. That doesn't make sense. If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh, that is the Octagon.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Oh, well, for some reason I didn't think we saw the Octagon. But that was the Octagon.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
This is going in the comp. What comp?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Yeah. Oh, so I think I'm on the right track, right? They basically used the way that the Funhouse moved to kill him. Right? Like the way that it moves. I think they used gravity, essentially.
Which means the killer used the
Yes.
building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
I still don't have any clue whomst it is, though.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Because it also had to be somebody who, like... It also had to be somebody who played fucking Russian roulette, right? Who would kind of be ballsy enough to do that? Or I guess delirious enough. Or I guess, like, desperate enough.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Everyone was desperate? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Everyone was desperate. And who was the killer who did that? I'm still on like a toss-up between Akane and Kazuichi.
Hiya!
Well, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
I don't like where this is going.
Monami is a serious Sufatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stu Fatley, huh? That's not it! That's not it at all! Stupid, fat, and ugly! The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stu Fatley! There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stu Fatley.
I do like a portmanteau. Yes. Okay.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It's fine, actually.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
This music is so good. I love this piece.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
The next game I'll play is V3. I think the next game is Ultra Despair Girls, right? I think the next game is Ultra Despair Girls. I'm looking at Yoraite's list. I believe it's Ultra Despair Girls, then Danganronpa 3, and then the animes. But if you don't really care for anyone after Danganronpa 2... Yoraite, how would you not think I would care for anybody after Danganronpa 2? I can't wait to see, like, Nekomaru in anime form. Okay. Okay. I'll have to buy Ultra Despair. I think it was on sale a while back. How long is Ultra Despair? Because Ultra Despair is very different, right? Is it like as long as a Danganronpa game?
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah. Ultra Despair Girls gives more context. V3 is more its own thing, but it's connected.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone.
Depends on how fast you'll play it. AKA if you're really good at it or bad. Didn't you say it was a shooter? I'm notoriously bad at shooting games.
I would sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
Theory is Akane or Kazuichi. My theory is like Kazuichi because like I don't know honestly the theory of Kazuichi is more just because they're really playing up Gundam and Sonya. So maybe he wasn't trying to kill Nekomaru, he was trying to kill Gundam or something weird like that. Or Akane, I think my theory with Akane would be like basically Nekomaru giving his life to make sure she survives or something. But I don't think he'd do that. I don't think he would prioritize one person over everyone else. That doesn't seem like my beloved. Not jumping straight in, that hurts. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it.
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
V3 is good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna play it. I said I was gonna play it.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
If you're that bad, then I'll have more material for the comp. What do you mean by... Why do you keep saying the comp? That's so ominous. What is the comp?
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
I think just like there's something about the way that Akane's acting is making me a little suspicious. But I might be reading that the wrong way though, because she clearly feels bad because he basically gave his life for her. She just seems like I don't know. She's a very interesting character because she seems really like thoughtless and like I don't want to say selfish, but maybe self-centered, but like not necessarily in a bad way. Like she's very self-focused, I should say, because like she doesn't even fucking know our name, but she only really respects people who she can fight, right? So that it's not suspicious to me that she's feeling bad that Nekomaru has died.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
And I guess she's also hungry.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
As usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
I think I have an idea. It's definitely to do with wire on the doorknob. I think they shot him off. I think they tied one end of the wire to the doorknob and one end of the wire like around Nekomaru. And like that is just there's something in that. They basically used the fact that the elevator moved, right?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Because it was a head wound, right? Oh god, my health. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. Oh. Well, I think falling. That's my guess.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Yay! Well, no. I mean, my boy died, but...
Died from falling?
Finally, my brain is working.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
I guess the pillar?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
But no, you couldn't, because if somebody's in there, it won't move. All the silly failures. Just a personal project.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
Well, I look forward
when it's
to
on
it.
the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Condom, por favor.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Yeah, Akane gets it. Yeah, I don't think it's Akane. I think it's Kazuichi. But I don't know why. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I need to solve that mystery next. Okay. I think this is going to be like the wire. Or broken doorknob, maybe? Or good night button's important as well. Clock's alarm time. Clock's alarm time, I don't think
is
we're
on
there.
the 1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
That's true.
Then, how about this?
Oh,
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
yeah.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st and made use of the drop.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Oh, that's
the
good
other
night.
door
Button.
won't open.
Right.
Which means the elevator.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've got this one. I think I've got this one.
When the elevator is, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, how after locking the, they moved the and made use of.
Hold on. Did you?
As long as the
Right? Yeah.
No,
They shot,
that's
yeah,
wrong.
they shot him down. They shot him down. Pobre my boy.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
God, who the fuck did it though?
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
Yeah, so I guess they raised them up to the 4th floor. They tied. They tied him to the door handle, and then they lowered it, and then they waited for the door handle to break. Is that it? That doesn't seem right though, because that would rely on the. Because he wouldn't have. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
But then who shot him down? And how? See, this is why I'm leaning towards Akane, because I feel like it would be someone he trusted, but I feel like he was very trusting in general. So for all we know, like it could have been Kazuichi being like, "Oh, let me take a look at something. I can fix you up," or something like that.
Silence, pest!
Oi.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, valid. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. What way could that be? Oh no, I think this is the wire. I think this is the wire. Yeah, there it is.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor, it seems suspicious.
I think this. Yes!
I agree with that.
Yes. Okay, so I was right about this.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did they then push the pillar over?
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
No, because the pillar was still underneath them.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower
Yeah. So, yeah, this all makes sense to me.
and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
So did they just wait for the doorknob to fall off?
That's right! He was so well wrong. Kinda like.
I mean, we knew that. The bulge is proof of that, Monokuma. We all saw it. It was right in our face.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Yeah.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Ah, you. Was this sword fighting? Hey, Brett, what's up?
Created a drop.
Yeah, I
There's no
honestly,
way you can make him fall and die with just that.
I've got a feeling. Maybe I'll ask for some advice. As far as like the length of the cases, because I think my vibe was I was maybe just gonna try and play the entirety of Chapter 5 tomorrow, and then split Chapter 6 up Wednesday and Thursday. But I could also, if Chapter 5 is longer than Chapter 6, maybe I'll do that the other way around.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yeah, I guess this is what I'm asking. Is how then did he fall? Was it the pillar? You think 5 is longer? Tipped over pillar, new looking hammer. Oh, unless you fucking hit him like a pinata.
Nekomaru from a wire.
Is it the hammer?
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
I agree with what Kazuichi's wondering. It seems certain that a difference in elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer and counter his remarks.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push... There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh!
With sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator is just impossible. End of story.
So they made him wake up and then he freaked out and dropped?
What?
Is that it?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Because yeah, the time's all over the place. We don't have an accurate knowledge of what time it was.
While he was suspended upside down in midair.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Yeah.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Right.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
Yeah, he fell because the doorknob broke.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Because he's a fucking unit.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Sasuke Nekomaru.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Oh, so maybe then they pushed the pillar to make it seem like. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Oh! He loosened the doorknob! If that's really what it was, damn. Foreshadowing. Fucking Chekhov's doorknob. That's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
So he's into that.
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. Oh, did he crash into the pillar? And he's what knocked the pillar down. He collided with the pillar.
I see!
Cola came out of his eyes!
When
Right.
Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Why all of a sudden is she calling him baby gangster?
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
No, you just think you did.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Yeah, we definitely have clues about this. Like, this one's obvious. Radio clock. It's gotta be radio clock, right?
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
That can't be wrong.
was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
No.
They probably messed with the clock and screen.
Oh, beans. Wrong button. Wrong button. That should be on the bingo card, really. Brock presses the wrong button.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, that one's easy.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
The royal way.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but... what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I think. Yeah, because I think... Let's think. So, so the alarm... They say the alarm went off at 5:30, right? But it was probably 6:30? Is that it? I'm trying to think. No, because the clock said 5:30. But I'm trying to think because Mechamaru went down. So it was probably 6:30. Oh wait, no, but the explosion was heard at 5:30, right? The explosion was heard just after. Or the pillar dropping. Please no Hangman's Gambit. Okay, Logic Dive. Alright. Let's go. This one's fine. Alright. Just gotta really think about it. How do I play this one again? Okay, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Meow. I do wonder, like, whose decision it was to put this in the game. Like, it's fun. I like it. It's such a strange minigame. At least it's not Hangman's Gambit. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand where the murder happened, the time in the building? Time in the building. Fuck! What? There's 3 now! Well, I know it was time in the building. Jeez, I didn't get a lot of time there. Alright, time in the building. Wait for V3. Are there just a bunch of crazy mini-games in that one? Okay, yes. I mean, I think we all figured this is the one thing we were sure of. I think the time is like, maybe the time is 2 hours difference? But then wouldn't Monokuma have like kicked off if people weren't down there at 7? That's why I think he went down at 6:30. Oh shit, which clock was sampled with? The building's clock. Okay, nice. Jom. Whoosha! Wah! Wee! Whoa! Wah! There's new ones that are fun? Oh, okay, cool. They made actually good minigames. Whee! This one is fun. It happens really quickly though, like especially now that I've got 3 options. Whee! Okay, which house at the wrong time? Both houses, right? Yeah. But like we understand now that whoever did it could freely move between both houses. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's a boy or a girl. Nothing's ruled out. Because whoever did it can move between.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. The peanut butter M&M.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
Stop. All the clocks.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Scrum debate. Did they made peanut butter and jelly M&Ms? I did not see that.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clock.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
I think it was. I think it was it 2 hours? Was it 2 hours? Was it just an hour? Because Fuyuhiko was awake earlier than 5:30, right? Fuyuhiko was up early and he saw Mekomaru go downstairs. And that was before the alarm went off at quote-unquote 5:30. Yeah, I think it was 2 hours, because I think when the alarm went off at 5:30 was when the alarm went off for Nekomaru. So it's 2 hours. 2 hours. Final answer. 2 hours. Don't make me do Hangman's Gambit. Okay, good. I think it's going to be Fuyuhiko's account.
If the time in the building was all messed up...
Let me just double check what Fuyuhiko's account was, but I think this is where it was to do with the time. Yeah, he saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor house at 5 a.m. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not then. Oh, at 5:30 a.m. the alarm went off. Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Maybe it's the wall clock then?
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Ah, okay.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Yeah. Maybe it's...
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Hey, bro. Have a good evening. How much did the killer adjust the time? How would I even figure that out? Wait, so let me look at the clues again.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Let me just check the clues. So Akane's account. Okay, Akane heard a rumbling noise at 5:30. So I think that's it. Because wall clock isn't an option. Clock's alarm timer. The clock's on 7:30. Yeah, I think it's Akane's account.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh. Oh, really?
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Wait.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying if does not exist in this world.
Wait, did I fuck something up there? I think I did. Is it if I hold it down for too
was all
long?
messed up,
Then we can only rely on the time of death. It's clearly
Doesn't disagree with Sonia?
in our time.
Are there any clues that
If only I heard the sound when he fell, it would have been a great clue.
Bruh!
Or his scream. He's not the type. If only we would have heard it too.
Is this
There's
not,
no
is
point
this
in
not it?
if
Okay,
does not exist in this world.
I need the conclusive like failure animation
if the time in the
to know
building
that
was
it's
all
not right.
Then we can only rely on the time of death. It's clearly 7. The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I...
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I knew it. I wonder why it didn't go through the first time.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
we heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Yeah, so the clocks were 2 hours behind.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
And so she was in one of the luxury rooms, right? Well, I guess did Chiaki hear her?
There's nothing to worry about. What's important?
Because I think
is
she
that
was in the other
rumbling
one.
noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Because did we hear it because we were closer to the... Because we were in the scrubby rooms, right?
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard at 5:30 is 2 hours, right?
I see! Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows.
Yeah.
And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru. Oh, because he... Right. Because he's the only one who knows exactly what time it is.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
The killer also used a specific thing. That specific thing is... No. No. Okay, no. Okay, good. Okay, good. I had to choose it. Okay. I had to choose it to see what happened. Damn, I was really worried it was going to reveal it was Akane. Okay, specific thing is... Huh? What, is it... Tai Chi seem... Wait, what? I'm not really sure what the question is.
I see!
Okay, yeah.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time. That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
Yeah, because he saw Nekomaru around 7 a.m.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The only thing that bothers me about this is, and I know I'm overthinking it, is that, like, I feel like Nekomaru is the kind of guy who would have been like, oh, everyone else is still asleep. I'll wake them up so nothing bad happens to them. You know what I mean? I feel like Nekomaru would have done that. I don't think he would have walked off on his own. But I'm probably overthinking that.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Maybe he thought everyone else had already left.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
I didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Huh.
When you said everyone, you were including us.
Oh, right.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Huh?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
It has? Oh, well, yeah. So if we say it's not Fuyuhiko, it's not Akane, it's not me. Who else was there when... well, it doesn't matter who was there when the alarm went off, right? It doesn't matter because at that point, everything was set up and ready to go.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Like, I feel like this alarm was probably like a setup for an alibi, right? I feel like whoever's attending to the alarm, one of them is the killer.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
But there's 30 minutes there, though.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Oh, is he gonna pin it on Gundam?
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Is that it? Or is it Nagito? Wait, would it not be Nagito? It would be, right?
You're the only one!
Yeah. Because he
The one
specifically
who
said he
wasn't.
didn't hear it.
It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Oh, yeah, no, because I think all the other boys were there. Like Gundam, Kazuichi, and Fuyuhiko were all there, right?
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. This makes me more suspicious of Gundam and Kazuichi. Because I think the alarm was specifically set to give an alibi, right? Because then they could be like, well, I was there. You were awake and you saw me. Because the alarm went off. Because they set the alarm. But they had 30 minutes between. But then I guess, But then maybe not. Because Fuyuhiko was there the whole time. So Fuyuhiko would have seen somebody come back up the stairs. Oh, but there's another way to get between the two buildings? But I think that's from below still. Hamu.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Do you really think Nagito would kill someone? Not at the point where Nekomaru died. Maybe now, since something's happened to him.
You weren't in your room, were you?
case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank,
Oh.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Interesting.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Yeah, what room was he in? Was he in the luxury room? Were the luxury rooms soundproof, maybe?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Because Sonia also didn't hear anything, right?
However,
Yeah.
that is also true for me.
Maybe the luxury rooms were soundproofed. Oh yeah, because he was the fucking lucky student. So he got the luxury room.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
Yeah, the luxury rooms must be soundproofed.
but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Yeah, Chiaki's gonna say she didn't hear it either. Because they're soundproofed.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yes. The secret is what they have in common. Is this a fucking Hangman's Gambit? Is it gonna be luxury room? Fuck you, Hangman's Gambit. Okay, luxury rooms? Plural? Oh, deluxe. Deluxe. I love Hangman's Gambit. I secretly love Hangman's Gambit. My darkest secret. Exposed. Streamer caught lying in 4K. Hangman's Gambit, my beloved. I wish they'd just make a Hangman's Gambit game. I love it so much. I wish the whole game was just Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Alright, we got it now. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, no, I need an M. Wait, shit. Fuck. Beans. Okay, great. Perfecto. Okay, room plural. Whew. Another Hangman's Gambited. That's gonna be the twist at the end of the last trial.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room.
Punk Brock enjoyed Hangman's Gambit all along.
If I recall, the deluxe room.
And then my sprite's gonna turn crazy. The guest rooms provide quality grade. Oh, I see. I didn't realize the game straight up told you it was soundproof. So installation, chromy room, severe airflow. Okay. I thought I was making some grand revelation. I didn't realize the game literally said it was soundproof.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
You little bitch. I'll kill you.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
No!
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why does that lead to who the killer is? Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Well, fucking share with the class, Hajime. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Don't ask me to guess. No, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Wait. I don't know. So, the person that has... Wait, Chotomate, can I fucking pause? The rooms are a hint. Why would the... I want to pause. I want to think about this. Okay, I guess I got a minute. Look, my gut says Kazuichi, but there's no logic to that. Is it me? Everyone is accounted for except for one person. Oh, for the other person who was in the luxury room. Fuck, I don't remember. But it's got to be a guy, right? It's not me. Oh, so it's one of the guys, right? It's whoever was in the luxury room. Is it fucking Kazuichi? I don't remember who was in the luxury rooms. I'm gonna guess Kazuichi. It's not. Fuck. Do I get a pause? Okay. I don't remember who was in the luxury rooms. Shit, is it fucking Gundam? Please not Gundam. Please not Gundam. So no, maybe I'm thinking about this. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. My train of thought is it was whichever guy was in the luxury room said they heard the alarm clock, but they shouldn't have been able to hear the alarm clock. Is that the right train of thought? In which case, it's Gundam, right? Do people in the deluxe room have an alibi? Maybe I'm not thinking about this right then. Is that's not the right train? Oh, sorry, I realize like everyone's watching on YouTube and YouTube's like a full minute behind. They have an alibi because they were in their rooms. That's not really an alibi. I'm not 100% what. I'm not 100% what the game is trying to lead me towards. Is it Fuyuhiko? Is Fuyuhiko... Fuyuhiko wasn't in his room. Fuyuhiko wasn't in his room. He didn't make a mistake. Oh, he messed up his alibi. One of the person who heard the alarm. Yeah. Is that not the right train of thought then? That one of the people should not have been able to hear the alarm because they were in a deluxe room. I don't remember who is in the deluxe rooms though. Should I Google it? I'm worried about Googling something like this. Danganronpa, who got deluxe rooms? I'm worried that this is gonna spoil something for me. I think it's... Oh no, I think it's Gundam. Fuck. I think I'm right. I was sleeping in my room. Yeah, because Kazuichi wasn't in a deluxe room. No.
You're the only one!
No! 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 I can't lose them both! Not like this! Not like this! No! Not Gundam and Nekomaru! That's too fucking much! Oh, that sucks! Damn it! Gundam, why? Heard that from downstairs? No! No! Oh, this is so sad. Dude, I've lost all my... In 2 fucking chapters, I've lost every single one of my favorite characters. Well, I guess Chiaki's all I got left now. Why would Gundam do it? I don't want to keep playing anymore. Gundam. Don't worry, it's just everything's downhill from now. We already lost Ibuki, now this. I know, right? What about his hamsters? Wait, what is his death gonna be? Is he gonna get fucking eaten by hamsters? Hamsters would eat you.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
I'm legit devastated. I'm legit very sad.
What's wrong with that?
Gundam, you fucker.
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence.
Is he gonna be
breed
breeded?
Why were you able to hear it?
Gundam.
Hear what?
Maybe he sacrificed himself. Yeah, maybe it was for the greater good. Maybe it was for the greater good.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Yeah, I think I was right. I think he set the alarm as an alibi, but he forgot his room was fucking soundproof.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
God damn it, we lose fucking Gundam and not Kazuichi?
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe,
I am filled with
you still
despair.
went to
You're
the lab.
right.
Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, because Fuyuhiko was distracted. So Fuyuhiko was distracted because of the alarm, so he could kind of sneak into the lounge, but he couldn't sneak past him.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
You can't X his bandages.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Yeah.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Yeah.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Yeah.
And They were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Yeah. I mean, that's still not an airtight alibi, but I guess it's better than no alibi.
Just like us.
Because the whole point is this was set up in advance.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But wait, there's a, what's the door behind? Oh, that's Mekamaru's bedroom, isn't it? Oh, I see, so he came up from behind them. I mean, he probably could have... He probably could have snuck past them though, right? Gundam.
Why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I mean, all right, it's a good argument. Hey, maybe he's right. Guys, I think he's right. I think he heard it.
Is that your argument?
I think he's right, Hajime. Don't question him. He's fine.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
No. Let him cook.
Do not panic. The truth
Yeah.
shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I
just needed
heard
to take
the
a shit.
alarm.
He was shitting for 2 people. All right, Nekamaru forgot how to shit.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Yeah. I believe him. I, for one, believe him.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
He's perfect, so...
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
That's it. It's just bad timing.
I see. You're still holding out.
Boy.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
We're gonna vote for you.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
No, it isn't.
Hold on a sec.
Chotomate.
You know, Hajime,
I'm gonna vote for you. In my head canon.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
What did happen to Nagito? What did we find out?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you...
Yeah.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Yeah.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Yeah. Let him cook. Let him cook.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the
Mi
beginning.
perfecto bebé.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Because I guess now that I'm thinking about it, I guess like he could have the fucking hamsters press the button, right? that's how he could get the jump on. Because if he just tried to press the button, then Nekomaru would literally kill him. Maybe he's got the hamsters to push the button for him.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
I mean, come on, we already know about this.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Gundam.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
We know that's not true.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Yeah, guess it was Kazuichi. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. That's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I don't wanna. I wanna kill Kazuichi. It's alright. What we got?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's not true.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I'm thinking it might be a pickup.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Broken.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passage.
Oh!
How much longer do you plan to
There we
lecture
go.
me? Why don't we stop this already?
I think it's this, right? Beep 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 beep.
That elevator was the only means of...
This, right? Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong, Gundam.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
I don't like this game anymore.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito, you little bitch. Come here.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. God, I've lost my two favorite voices as well.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method.
No more
right?
Dracula, no more wrestler. Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
I think it's the
Isn't
hatch,
that
right?
right?
It's the hatch in the final bedroom in the octagon.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon.
Yeah.
Which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down. Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
The 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as
Yeah, I
many
figured that
times
would
as
be
you
the
want.
case.
If they use that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
What do you mean?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
I don't pick my favorites in the beginning. I mean, how could you not fall in love with Gundam, though? He's so good.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I get that reference. No, not this one. You're a dweeb. You're like Mikan.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Turbid?
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say!
Whoa.
Your decay
Sasuke Gundam. This is bullshit.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't
How the fuck
exist,
am I supposed to get good at this game? This is annoying.
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
I thought I had action
Shall I
easy.
feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Action easy. Action easy.
I can't back down!
Oh, good. Get out of here. Nice.
I already proved the secret passage exists.
Yeah.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
He probably means try providing the evidence of the killer myself too. The key which dwells in the light that will break the
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
What's the fucking clue?
You say the killer
Oh, the
went
wire,
to
the
the
wire.
Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least
Oh,
pray
fuck.
to the key which
I
dwells
hate
in
this
the
one.
light.
I might like this one less than fucking Hangman's Gambit. This one's just bullshit.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Fucking hell.
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This is so annoying.
I can't back down!
Okay.
I already proved the secret passage
Like, I feel like
exists.
what it is like you shouldn't be able to cut through the one that
secret
you're supposed
passage
to
was at the Octagon.
press X on.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray
Like,
to
what the
key
fuck?
which
Why did that
dwells
only
in
take
the
one
light.
hit? I was
Know the
So
limits
annoying.
of your own reasoning. You say the killer went
Skill
to the
issue, I
Octagon.
imagine.
Don't bark, you cur!
Okay, it's the next one, right?
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom,
Allow me to cut through those words!
Gundam, why are you doing this to me?
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's
Oh, the
the
hamsters are
case,
still chilling.
they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems.
What's gonna happen to his
Yeah.
hamsters? If his hamsters die, I'm fucking out.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Hamsters can't survive on their own.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building...
Wait, is
Gundam
he
tried to
doing the
lure
fucking
only
manga for
Nekomaru.
us?
The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to
Wait,
that,
I also can't
Nekomaru
skip. I have
wasn't
no
able to go
control
to
of the
Great Tower,
text.
which was supposed to be the meetup point.
It's not our game
So
anymore.
we tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken.
Rex!
Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
You didn't even mean to click on my stream. Wow, that's rude.
If Nekomaru
Why
didn't
wouldn't
go
you
to
click on my
Strawberry
stream?
Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Why do you have a list of people? You follow more people than just me? Am I not enough? Am I not enough for you? You were trying to click on the person in front. Wow, Rex. Wow.
And
This
without
is
such
cruel.
a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue
can't
summarizing
believe
the
you've
case,
done this.
Okay. Through this,
I've suffered
Gundam
enough tonight.
successfully
I don't
lured
need this.
Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Appears I cannot finish just yet.
Yeah, because what the fuck is his motive?
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Some people can't, okay? And that's okay. That doesn't make you any less of a person.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
That's make you less of a man.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
The hamsters.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
You've got 4 trained animals.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Yeah. Good argument, Hajime.
Such a
Hamster's really that
wonderful
strong?
line. However, I cannot say
I
that
guess
I'm
it depends how
satisfied.
easy the button is to push.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Yes, Rex, please. The least you can do is make me some tea.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I'll provide you an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. What are we doing? Tempo? Okay. I'm not 100% what this is going to be, but my guess is the hamsters.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Crushed as David prophesies!
Come on.
Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver!
Show me the cadaver!
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Crushed as David prophesies!
Something tells me he won't let us.
For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire!
Negative?
I won't let you!
You will?
For the Tanaka Empire!
Fucking will, mate.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him
Oh,
so
B?
easily?
Oh, come on, dude.
Show me the cadaver! Amen!
Oh my god.
You weakling! Pressure. Show me the cadaver!
Show me the cadaver is
Nekomaru's
hilarious.
back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
I was right. I was right.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Oh, that's the fucking weirdest thing I've ever said, is it for you, Hiko?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible
Fucking
for Gundam.
trained hamsters, you little shit.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he had it pressed the... Fuck, this game's so fun. When you realize, like, oh, that's why the hamster pressed the button. So we could flash back to this part. That's so fun. Is this edgy kid Ace Attorney? Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Oh. Yeah, no, that's pretty much exactly what it is, Rex.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Uh-oh.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
No. You don't have to admit anything, sweetie. You keep it to yourself.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Gundam, no!
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Okay.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
We can't lose Gundam. He's vital. I refuse. I'm abstaining from the vote.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
This is bullshit.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
I can't believe we have to lose Gundam. God, I want to cosplay as Gundam so bad. It's so fun. Oh, we have to do it anyway? I thought Nagito already did this. Why do I have to do it? Why do I have to fucking do it? I refuse. Let's let him live. I vote we let him live. Who set the lounge's clock alarm? Okay, that's not here. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Fuyuhiko, right? Fuyuhiko constantly. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? So that was 5. Look at him. Whoa! He's just throwing hamsters at him. Nekomaru's weakness is, that's the bottom. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. We're not there. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Oh, this, right? What was the fake weapon? So that's the hammer, right? Okay. No worries, Rex. Have a good night. Can't wait till the next time you knock on my stream. Gonna knock on my stream. Damn, this chapter makes me real sad. Okay. Who heard the rumbling noise? That's not relevant. Why did Nekomaru fall? So it was because of the alarm. But who gathered at the lounge? These little fuckers. Hamster shurikens. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Okay. Nekomaru's weakness is, that's the button. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? No. Oh. 5 foot. Yeah. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Oh, this? Oh, wait, is that right? Do we have any? Oh, so that was the first one. Okay. Knock on my house door, please. Would you be welcome at our house anytime? Nekomaru's weakness is hamster pressed it. Cute. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Oh, so is that here? Nice. Why did Nekomaru fall? So because of the alarm, right? Oh, because it snapped. Oh, yeah. Pobre Nekomaru. You heard the rumbling noise. So I did.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
That's interesting though. So so Gundam played fucking Russian roulette
faster than anybody else.
I guess he was desperate.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
So I guess, so I'm thinking back now, because I was going to be like, well, there was no way we could have known that it was ever Gundam, but...
Who was at the lounge by coincidence.
But there was. I guess the fact that he was there when the alarm went off, that's the smoking gun. Like, that should have been like, oh, Gundam should not have been there. And we saw that. So I guess that's how you would have known.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but...
Because Nagito says he couldn't hear it. So the game, yeah, I mean the game gives you all the information you need.
By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's
With the power
neck.
of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, sadly, like, if you were gonna kill someone, yeah, I guess in this scenario, a shitty, like, oh, maybe this is painting me out to be a sociopath, but like, oh god, yeah, it's a bad train of thought, isn't it? Trying to think who is the least human. That's a dangerous path to go down.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Why couldn't you have killed Kazuichi?
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower.
It's interesting because if at any point, like, anyone had, like, a fingerprint kit, it's over.
And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Well, I guess Gundam's got bandages.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
He did everything powerfully. I miss him.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
So I wonder what the difference would have been. I wonder what the difference would have been if the doorknob didn't break. Because surely the... Oh, because he was... Yeah, because he had to leave the scene of the crime, right? It was like pretty imperfect because the hammer was still like. You think maybe he'd like take a swing with the hammer whilst he was passed out to get some oil on it or something. I don't know.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh, they made him look so cute.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Yeah, let him go.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
I don't wanna.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Yeah, I mean, I'm still just like, why did he do it? Is it because Gundam's secretly like a sweetie? He did it for everybody else, and he was just like, well, Nekomaru's already a fucking robot, who cares? Like, that's the only thing I can think of.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
Oh.
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Tell him. I can't. What is his punishment gonna be? Is he gonna get eaten by animals? There's got to be something to do with animals. I hope he doesn't. You know what? Let's not overthink. Let's not overthink this one.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Hey, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam. Yeah, Gundam, I'm gonna need to hear some justification for this.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honest's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be
If-
the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many... He sounds more like Christopher Walken. He's like Christopher Walken playing Dracula. If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Whoa. Dude, this is a fucking anime boss fight. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with each other. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. Yeah, this art's fucking awesome. I really like this. The way the background's moving is so cool. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I will not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Boy, don't talk about my boy like that, Gundam.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. You tell us to just wait till we starve to death. I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Oh, do you mean it? You'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Up on life. That is just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. Yeah, hamsters, right?
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If the world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I have already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But fall, my tears! Oh, I love him! Ah! Don't you think it is a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I mean, no, he didn't, because he would have fucking admitted it if he did. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster! My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in
dust
a
in
million.
the wind.
Not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, I guess I get it. Because in his mind, it's just like, he's gonna die anyway. What's the worst case scenario? Like, the best case scenario is he is the sole survivor. The better case, like, the other case scenario is that everybody else lives and he dies, but he's gonna die anyway. So I guess, yeah, that's why he would do the Russian roulette. Oh, Gundam.
I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
For reals.
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
what's gonna happen to the hamsters?
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
I can't have anything bad happen to the hamsters.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
I'm legit crying. Why is this upsetting me so much? It gets sadder once he has to leave his hamsters behind, and that makes me sad.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh. gonna get eaten by animals. He's gonna get killed by a stampede. Those fucking hamsters better live. Oh. Whoa. I'm actually crying. What the fuck? That was so sad. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Oh, hold on a sec. That move shifts too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's crying. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Who's him? Nagito? He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh, there he is. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Oh. I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Wait, so was he talking to us or was he talking to himself?
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming. Oh, I guess it's just him.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you could tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final bedroom.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? Oh my god. Please tell me there's not another fucking Mukuro Ukusaba. Was like Byakuya not one of them? Did Byakuya take somebody's place?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right? Oh my god, there's a fucking another student, isn't there?
Right?
There's another student, isn't there? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, maybe not? Maybe not.
Who knows?
hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into this file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, it's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I could eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question.
That's...
That's the case. If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
Wow. Shit. Yeah, I assume they were talking about Makoto, right? But I don't know. I still don't really know who the traitor is or who they're referring to. Yeah, he's talking about Makoto. Yeah. Okay. Danganronpa. Let's. Shit. I can't keep playing for. I can't keep playing for too much longer. Oh, the Hellhound earring. But I'm tempted to push the story along a little bit. It feels like a bad place to end. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. Put the earring on? Oh, that's honestly a great idea. I already changed one of my eyes. I don't know if it's obvious from the stream. Hellhound earring. Let's see if I can get the Hellhound earring. Oh, there's not. Alright, I'll work on it. Every time we meet up later, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Huh? Is that Mekomaru?
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Did he rebuild him?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. No. Terra's good gone. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Did he make a little alarm clock out of Nekomaru? It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru? What? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious? Thanks.
It's so cute! Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
Oh, I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
You're stuck up! Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again...
Engines revving!
I guess we've got to fight too, right? We just can't keep running away.
Huh.
Oh, I gotta admit, I never thought I'd heard you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I will fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Did you say something?
Are you kidding
I
me?
was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
There's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi. She remembered his name.
Mini Maru.
Mini Maru.
Man.
Only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Are you serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Oh my god, I just found something very good. Hang on. Wait, alright, give me... Hang on. I found something pretty good. Give me a minute. Oh, give me like... Wait. The earring? I didn't find the earring. But I did find something pretty good. Hang on. Did find the earring, but I did find this. Where is it? Oh, wait. Perfect. Yay! Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well,
still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line, you know?
Hey!
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But Still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are we gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? Oh, yeah. You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course. Hello, Raph.
Hey,
what happened?
bastard.
I don't want to talk about it. What did he mean for except for Hajime? Are you ready to try it after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? Yeah, exactly. Like, why would anyone give a fuck at this point? You're in an actual death game. Who gives a shit if you don't have an ultimate talent? What? That's it? Dude, don't scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off. Especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. Yeah, it's like, what's her ultimate? She's a fucking princess. She's the ultimate Nepo baby. Same thing with Byakuya. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
Hell, you're saying that all wrong. Oh! Monomi's bleeding. The ultimate existence, yeah.
So, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff's just hard to say sometimes.
That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
What the heck? You're covered in blood.
Oh, you saw me. That's right. The Mono's beast this time was very strong.
Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Why don't you clean that blood off? I'm trying to eat. Even Chiaki doesn't give a fuck.
Yes, I'm ashamed of myself.
Wipe.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for me to travel to the final island.
Oh, I see.
What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. Yes, again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
It's true that I really don't expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
You said we weren't gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
If we can't
serious
run,
side.
we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously, that fearsome group's called Word Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Like, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass. I was only said that because I was trying to impress with Sonya.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to find amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forward. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonya talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right!
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
starting to get
Future
pumped up.
Foundation. Monokuma Monami. I'll crush them all at once.
That's
Even me.
You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. What does that mean? What does that mean? Who's gonna die next? I can't believe what just happened in that chapter. I guess we get to a point where I can save. With the Monobis gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Whoa.
So this is the last
It looks like fucking Ready Player One. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Whoa. This chapter is insane. What is this? Vendor Street? Oh, take me back to Tokyo. Street stalls. Oh, is that a hidden Monokuma? Or is that just Monokuma? Oh, there we go.
No.
We have to do gacha. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe can I fast travel from here? Maybe we should do gacha before we do anything else. Because otherwise I'm just gonna forget. I wanna go to the I can't fast travel? Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna call it there, I think. Seems like a good stopping point before we leap in, especially if this chapter is insane. I'm debating then, I don't know if it's better for me to try and... Basically, I'm probably going to have to play one chapter in a single day. I don't know if that should be the end of the game. I don't know if that should be the end of the game or the next chapter. I'm not 100%. I guess we'll see how we go tomorrow. See how long it kind of takes us to get to the trial. But yeah. Either way, my stream schedule for this week is literally I'm just going to play Danganronpa for the next 3 days. And we're going to finish the game. So however long that takes. Let me just pull up my schedule real quick, just so I can show you guys. Again, like it's in the Discord, it's on my chat. If you go on my YouTube channel, there's like a permanent waiting room that basically will always have my latest schedule on. If you don't want to follow me on like Blue Sky or whatever, that's where it'll be. So, oh, let me. This is the schedule for this week. Also, look at this meme I made. Yeah, this is what's going on this week. So basically we're going to the Animal Crossing aquarium on Friday. So no stream Friday. I don't actually know if we have plans at the weekend. But I'm in the way. But as of now, I'm gonna try and finish the game on Thursday. So this is when we're going live. So it's early. I'm going earlier because I'm anticipating playing for longer. So like tomorrow, God, 12 p.m. That sucks. Okay. this chapter. Good luck next time. Cool. We'll see. I might read. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I might rethink and maybe try and finish it the weekend. I'll speak to Raph and see what. I don't think I can't be Nagito. But look, I'm very unlucky. I mean, hey, that's not true. I consider myself very lucky. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to have all you beautiful, wonderful people. Huh? But yeah. Either way, we're gonna start early tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I might rethink this slightly. I know that starting earlier excludes quite a lot of people from stream, but sorry. I like to have a life in the evening. Yeah, okay. All right. Anything going on Twitch? Let's have a look and see what Twitch is all about. Okay, Twitch. I'm gonna send you across to Evie Bright, who's very cool. God, her model's awesome, actually. Yeah, Twitch. Go across, say hello to Evie Bright. She's very nice. Oh, she's playing Don't Starve Together. I fucking love Don't Starve Together. All right, everyone else. I'll see you tomorrow. Bright and early, or I guess watch the VOD. Good night.
Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Can we get much higher?